Hello again, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be yet another great day for streaming. We are heading back into Pokemon Legends ZA. Last week we hit rank A. We reached the top of the ZA Royale, which means we should be hidden near the end of the story. At this point, it's just finding out what it is that happens next. With the first thing apparently being, as we'll switch in, the heading Prism Tower's Dark Return. It's time to go see what the hell is happening. Good, everyone's okay. What even was that? An earthquake? No, it's something to do with Prism Tower. Looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Canary is streaming about it now. Let's go to the roof so we can see for ourselves. Why is the elevator always so slow? Normally, I'd say the slowness is part of its janky charm. Here we go. Really shouldn't take an elevator after an earthquake, but okay. Getting all four of us in this poor little elevator will be a squeeze. How small is that elevator for four, like, teens to not be able to fit in it together? Is he Fluid? You okay? We are fine. But I thank you for your concern. What was that shaking, Easy? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening? I wondered if she might be responding to Angie in some way. So I came up to view the tower. Look there. Oh my gosh. Prism Tower. This looks really bad. The time I feared has come. It won't be long before the tower, for Angie, goes rogue as well. Angie will go rogue? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. Don't worry, AZ. Team MZ is going to take care of it. Hey, Vinny. This about the tower? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this right away. I understand. We'll head out now. Alright, Team MZ. Let's regroup in Centrico Plaza. Once Floette has Mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Angie. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take, Angie Floette. You must help the tower attain its true form, if you are to stop it from destroying the city. I would only slow you down if I were to go. So I will remain here and support you from afar. Maybe you can cook us up something good to celebrate when we get back, AZ? You wish for me to cook? That is a fine idea. I am familiar with so many different cuisines. Floette, good luck. I am counting on you. I know you will prove yourself equal to this task. I am so grateful that our paths crossed. Why did we just get attacked by a Zygarde cell? Alright, so... Why run when we can fast travel? Looks like we got all of Team MZ here. I'm afraid there's no time to waste, so allow me to get straight to the point. The tower is emitting mega power by the minute. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. We appreciate you joining us, Fluette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify this situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve Mega Evolution. Team MZ, you're in the remarkable position of having two trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? I'll do it. But you and Crispy are both rank A now, Tawny. That's right. So we should battle so I can prove that I'm the strongest trainer. And then, I'll be the one to save every person and Pokemon in Lumios. Sound fair, Vinny? If that is what you both wish, I can hardly stand in your way. Alright, Crispy. Talk to me when you're ready to battle. Alright. It's time to see who's the strongest Pokemon trainer, and who will take control of the tower. We're ready when you are, Vinny. Tawny trainer, rank A, authenticated. Crispy trainer Crispy, rank A, authenticated. Cleared to battle to decide who is the strongest ZA Royale trainer. I'll prove that I'm the one to handle this. As Team MZ's leader, I'm ready for the responsibility. I won't lose to you. Mm-hmm. Weapon, but I'm our leader for a reason. Well, 2 down. May not have found the person I came here yet, but I've met so many people I care about. Yeah, Mega Meganium. which is fine. Try to weaken him with your own Mega now. Well, damn. That Megamnium kinda got us there. Strongest training, the strongest Mega Evolution user. But listen, I couldn't have reached this point, couldn't have grown as much as a team leader if it weren't for you. Huh. Now then, if the both of you are ready. Okay, so that was we didn't have to win it. That's cool. I don't care either way on that. I don't know what it changes on the story. It's settled. Tawny will make for the tower control center with Floette. But there's something important that I need to ask Crispy to do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. The person I'm looking for is still somewhere in this city. Not to mention everyone else. Lumiose is our home. Floyd and I want to make sure it stays safe for all of us people. For all us people and Pokemon. Understood. I will also aid Crispy down here, as needed. Guess you are ready to do what needs to be done, no matter who won. Well, she's not Team MZ's leader for nothing. AZ's calling. I'll put him on speaker. What is it, AZ? I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important of battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. I understand. All this stress about Prism Tower must take a real toll on you. Well, we won't let the 3,000 years you waited to reunite with Follette go to waste. Team MZ will take care of everything so you two can live in peace again. Your kindness means much, Tawny. Crispy. Lita. Navi. I have faith in each of you. I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I could not. Safeguard the people and Pokemon of this city. They are her future. And to my dear Floette, I ask that you lend our Team MZ all the might of the Eternal Flower. You heard the man, Floette. Here we go. That's a Floetite stone. Alright, Floette. Mega Evolve. Let's go, Floette. This must be the tower's control center. This chair might as well be a throne. There we go, ready to roll. Hey, Crispy, you better be watching. This reminds me, you still got a star in my Hotel Z ad when all this is done. Okay, Fluette, let's do this. This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower appears to be fading. Over. Going on? What's going on? I thought she had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. It's going completely wild. And those things growing out of it, they look like part of Floette's eternal flower. I must go update our Quizartico Inc. team and issue new orders. Stay safe, all of ya. Should we go down to the street? Suppose we better. We wouldn't want to be up here if more tremors hit. What's Team MZ's next move? We have to help Tawny. That was what? Christopher, can you hear me? I have to say, things look incredible from up here. New Lumios was big, but seeing it like this, think of all the people going about their lives down below. I appreciate it more than ever. Listen, Team MZ, it's up to us to protect this city, no matter what it takes. Backing up for a second, I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared for your life? Tawny, what's going on up there? Are you alright? I think I'm safe for now. Mega Floette's got my back. But I can't control the tower at all. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. We'll come save you. I mean, I'd love a hand, but I don't know what would help. Wait, I think... What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop in the Magenta District. You should head there. I think it might be waiting for you. Hurry! Tawny, can you hold that thought a moment? What for? We need Crispy to team up with Zygarde. I think the tower going rogue is causing other Pokemon to undergo rogue Mega Evolution. AZ was right. This is bad. We gotta fight. Good thing we managed to calm them. Here, I'll hear your Pokemon. Hang on, I've got an idea. Here we go. Just what we need. What for? Well, what does Team MZ do? And we need a plan. Crispy knows, right? Strategy meeting? Yep, it's strategy meeting time. Alright. We got 2 objectives. Calm down the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon all over the city. And rescue Tawny and Flint from the tower. We have to consider what Tawny proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it's gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way. Not to mention those routes to the tower sprouted. Take the rooftops. Think you can climb that wreckage and then go via the rooftops? I know you're great, but that's a lot for any one person. Even though our trusty partners, even with our trusty partners, I doubt we 3 could make it all the way to Zygarde on our own. What's zappin', Team MZ? Canary from Dynamo is here to help jumpstart this show. What? Check it. I brought backup too. What are you all doing crashing our meeting? I just thought you might need some help sorting all this out. The Fist of Justice will not stand by while our city's in danger. Ja, you can count on us. Good to see you are all unscathed, Team MZ. I've had my hands rather full fielding calls from the top-ranked trainers who were provided with Mega Rings by Quasartico. I was trying to explain the entire situation. However, Miss Canary here decided she would rather move straight to crashing Team MZ's group chat. How we got on this call's hardly important now. What's going on? How can we help? Right. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach the Magenta District rooftops, where Zygarde's waiting. What? Get it to come here instead. Could it be that Zygarde is testing Crispy's ability? Who's to say what's going on in Zygarde's head? Let's just hope help Crispy get over it, or to it. Oh hey, hello. The thought of entrusting you few with such a crucial task fills me with unease. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. I was having the Bane gather information. We elites know better than to rush in blindly. Now, if you will all check your Rotom phones, I have sent you each your findings. This image shows an aerial view of Centrico Plaza. At its center sits Prism Tower, out of which grows this vicious floral monstrosity. Yikes, what a mess. Not even Pops could fix all of that overnight. We need to do something about those flowers, before anyone does any fixing. What do you say, Mr. Justice? Think you could take 'em on with those big muscles of yours? Thank you for the compliment, but even my seasoned strength would not be nearly enough. I believe our priority right now is to secure a route for Crispy. That much I'm certain we can handle between us. Hey, King Diseko. Hold up. Did Ivar just say something reasonable? He's right. With all of us working together, we can clear a way. Very well. Let us decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Alright. Let's go over what we've decided. Okay. So each of us is going to try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in our area. First, we will come link up with us so we can collab on clearing the path to Zygarde. Thank you so much. Who knows what we would have done without you. Lucky that all of us high-ranked trainers are scattered evenly around Lumius's 5 district. Actually, that is... Gee, it's like it's a video game with certain logic to it. If you would all indulge me for a moment, I have one minor concern to raise. In the middle of an emergency. That Grisham is not among us. I mean, that's true, but shouldn't we focus on what those of us who are here can do? His absence will vex me until he competes in the next Super Tournée de Jusant. I can worry about the precious tournament later. Honestly, do you even get how crazy it is that we're all here like this? We came from all walks of life, and we crossed paths simply due to our various ties to this city. Then butted heads in our promotion matches, and now we're helping each other out. It's kind of crazy. One last bit of advice from the detective charged with protecting Lumios. Trust in L. He's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. Trust in Zygarde, and lend it your strength. I'll take care of everyone outside of Centrical Plaza, so please take care of things where you are. That kind of solves it, does a bit. Alright. It's up to us to save our city. That was for real the wildest strategy meeting we've ever had. No time to focus on that, Lita. Crucial parts still to come. Right. We don't even know yet how we're going to stop the tower. So I guess we've just got to put everything on the possibility Tawny mentioned. That Zygarde can help us fix this mess. First, head for the rendezvous point with Ivar and Gwyn, where Ivar and Gwyn are waiting. Alright. Oh, dear God. Okay. 3-on-3. Got it. Oh, I should have made sure which Pokemon I was... Oh, well. Martial arts prodigy and founder of the Fist of Justice at your service. I'll take point on this district, as we discussed at the strategy meeting. If you're wondering, I was the one holding Ivar's phone during the meeting, as usual. He'd crush it in his giant fists otherwise. Certainly are out in force. Dire situations such as this requires teamwork. We must battle arm in arm and make it through. Doing anything arm in arm with Ivar, and he'll break your bones. Are you kidding? Jeez. This isn't even just it's that it's rough with the Pokemon. It's rough with just trying to stay alive while dealing with all of it. I do wish there was a way to skip the cutscene. Alright, come on. Oh. Alright, justice prevails. Oh dear, don't be right into another one. There's no end to them. There's also no one getting angry at me for battling too much. Last, it is time for me to unleash the strength I've gained training the Fist of Justice. Uh-huh. Okay, it's time for me to make a stand. Go on ahead. Gwen, you're fighting for me at last? Wrong again, Ivor. Crispy bumped me. Boop with the faint. Good luck. She's gonna take on 3 megas on her own? Well, I guess she technically has... Okay, good. When I'm being led, I can't run. Oh, it doesn't... I guess, sort of loading. And he's gonna hit that with his fist, isn't he? Mm-hmm. Due to all this debris. I could simply leap across the water with my finely honed muscles. But that is no help to you. We'd best find another way. Any clever ideas? That pile of paneling could help. I see. This section of the wall that was around the tower could make a fine bridge if we knocked it down. Fist of Justice time? Okay. 1 trainer, 1 Pokemon, 1 heart. Justice. Punch. They are the 2 of them punching together. There you go. It was making me nervous to leave you up supervised, Ivor, so here I am. See, failing saved the day. Quiet down, of course I'm alive. My apologies. I can't help but worry about you ever since that time you went missing. Save your concern for Lumios, not me. Right, let us see the plan through to its finish. Other rogue Pokemon will undoubtedly appear. Heard his iCard. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. There's a lot of people here. Yo. Things ain't looking great, huh? Poor Pokemon ain't exactly acting out of the fun of it either. So, we doing something about it, or... Like I said, strategy meeting, we're here to help you out. This is my city. I was born and raised here. There's no way I'm sitting this out. Either, kid. It ain't luck that ran my construction company all these years. Never let Canary deal with this alone. Besides, can't just stand by while my city takes a beating. I feel bad for Blastoise and Steelix. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolution really hurts them. Let's go. These rogues ain't gonna save themselves. We'll work on putting some of the together some scaffolding so you can keep moving ahead. Okay. So it's only gonna be two of us fighting. You there? This is a work site, not a stand back and watch site. Zap to it. I beg your pardon? Me? You want me to help too? Duh. Huh. That's not who I wanted you to hit. Oh. Alright. Maybe the MVP of the ZA Royale, but me and Electros get the award for most improved. Here, let me heal up your hard-working Pokemon. Okay. We got our work done while you were battling. Feast your eyes on our scaffolding masterpiece. Oh, damn. Have to go this hard? Like, seriously. You just needed a path forward. Certain it's worth overdoing. Excadrill and the team really pulled out all the stops. I think it's fair to say this is our finest, most amazing scaffolding course yet. But I'm sure you're up for the challenge, eh, kid? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Fixing, we fix it right up, but we can't repair lives that are lost. So we're counting on you to get out there and and do your thing. Sometimes I can't speak properly. All right, me and Electros can take care of any rogue Pokemon. All right. Are you kidding me? What's this? Rare candy actually could come in handy. That one. Oh yeah. I mean, that's just the nature of what's his name there? Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. Oh, all that work gone. Because I looked away for a second. But yeah, that's just his nature. He can't build straightforward things. But hey, at least he also put some random items up here for us, too. There. Oh. Seriously? All that and then just a freaking... Yeah, he's a bit special. God, what? We put our hearts and souls into that obstacle course, and you cleared it beautifully. For real, that was all kinds of impressive. Oh. Now you two have fun battling. Looks like Trouble just joined the chat. Being the cutest, coolest, cleverest streamer in Lumios. You mean in Kalos, yeah? Anyway, how's your back holding up, Pops? It'll hold up however long it needs to for my city and my grandkid. Aww. Folks, deadlines. I mean, at least, assuming they've all got Pokemon, they should be good with that kind of numbers. Let's see what... Oh, ooh, that's not gonna be good. Huh? Where's Jacinth? Hello there, my dear Crispy. You must be terribly disappointed to be met by Lebane instead of myself. I do apologize. Unfortunately, there's work elsewhere to which only an elite like myself can attend, such as liaising with the mayor and mobilizing the forces needed to defend our city. Which is why my dear Lebane is present to support you on my behalf. She is as fine a battler as you will ever meet, so I expect that she will be of some assistance to you. And so, my dear, I kindly ask that you pacify these poor rogue Pokemon before I arrive there. Now, I send you all my love and best wishes with this beautiful bump of my fist. Bumping a hologram is weird. Lebane, I trust you will do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Try not to be a hindrance. With that, I bid you adieu. Yeah, she loves running her mouth. As if I'd ever be a hindrance. Give me a break. After all, it's not every day I get to take on worthy opponents like rogue Pokemon. Don't worry. I know this isn't just fun and games. These Pokemon have Mega Evolved against their will, and they're suffering from it. Well, my partner and I are going to use our strength to free them from their suffering. Let's do this! Two more to watch out for. Come on, boys. Oh, no, we don't have Mega Power. Alright. Ow. Oh crap, that doesn't actually... Okay, let's... Come on. Oh. There we go. That was awesome. You killed it out there. Gotta love that fist bump is the way of showing gratitude in this world. Oh, man, feels great to battle side by side with someone who's not uptight. Fighting beside Jacinth is always kind of a struggle for me, honestly. What is it that you struggle with, Lebane? Ah! What the... When the heck did you... I mean, how long... It wasn't that a thing, Lady Jacinth. Pay me no mind. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Oh dear God. For now, it appears some uninvited guests have decided to join us, Lebane. Naturally, Lady Jacinth, Your renown draws crowds, but I fear they have us outnumbered. You have a point. They look like quite a handful, even with the combined efforts of myself, Lebane, and you. Think this calls for our secret weapon. Yes, Lady Jacinthe, kindly follow me this way. Your attention, please, dear Pokemon. Allow me to welcome you into Lady Jacinthe's personal battle arena. Jacinthe Zone on. This Jacinthe Zone should be enough to impede any Pokemon. Please, continue on, Crispy. Oh. Let's go, Dragow. You and me are gonna keep these streets safe. Come, my dearest Clefable. Let us show our new friends the finest hospitality. Volumious. Okay, now what are we gonna have to deal with? Report in, Felipe. How's it look over there? See, that'll work fine. Ne'er-do-wells like us gotta show that we're really worth our time like these. Me? Oh, that's an interesting duo. I'm getting a real warm welcome from a couple of rogue Pokemon. Hey, at least he's doing what we do. Like, stop saying rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. Shorten it, rogue Pokemon. But don't you worry about me. Our favorite do-gooder just came to the rescue. Listen, Felipe. This situation's bound to have people feeling down in the dumps. You and your crew go get something ready to lift people up. Like a cookout, or maybe something special. About time you showed up. By the look of it, these friendly rogue Pokemon have been waiting for you too. I think it's time we work together again. Been a minute since we did, eh? Don't worry, me and Scolipede have your back. Well, that one wasn't too terribly bad. So, or the rogue fights, that one was the easiest, actually. Got my grunts rating up ahead. Come on, let's get moving. Oh, looks like our network is being a little finicky right now, too. Awesome. Actually. Perfect timing. We're gonna actually pause it right here. Can I see, if I pull up the map, actually, do I see... No, I don't see the whole route. Okay. So we'll pause right here. Give me just a few moments to go ahead and run the ads. Just take a little bit to get those through, and then when we come back, we'll continue on our way to... I would like to say capturing Zygarde, but I guess meeting up with Zygarde and see what happens there. So give me just a little bit, and we'll be back. All right, we are back and ready to continue. So let's do this. Felipe isn't there yet. Afraid not, sir. Sorry I'm late, boss. You were supposed to put up a ladder here. So tell me, why don't I see one? Am I just an idiot who can't spot a big old ladder? Well, we tried setting up a ladder, boss. We even tried the Hollowvators, and what? All your trying doesn't seem to have resulted in anything to show. Well, rogue Pokemon busted them up, boss. They smashed everything. So we gotta do something about this ourselves, then. Rest Syndicate, time to show our mettle. Once you choose your path, there's no turning back. The only way is forward. A human ladder. Okay. You know how Mega Evolution's an expression of the bonds between Pokemon and people? Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the Rust Syndicate. A human ladder. Boss, Mr. Kirby. We've already fallen off the straight and narrow. At this rate, we're gonna fall short here, too. Looks like we're one person short. What do we do now? Only one thing to do. My grunts are giving their all, and as their leader, I need to give just as much. And then some. Don't you worry about me. My word's my bond, and I'm not breaking either tonight. This is our highest calling. Literally. No need to hesitate. Climb on up. I mean it. Don't dilly-dally. You'd better climb up quick, because I don't know how long we'll last. I can just go get him. Go get him. I'm just... Okay. Um... Something gone with Angie. May not be much time. Hmm. Mega gonna stop our way? Peta. Oh, I better not have to take on those three on my own. Oh my. Do we have some late customers? I'm afraid the Nouveau Cafe is closed for the day. But you seem to be in need of some help from us anyway, don't you? Well, we offer more than fresh, fragrant blends. We've got high-quality trainers, too. Talking will have to wait. We have Pokemon to take care of. Okay. Good way for them to show up at the end. Dear God, this is going to be a pain in the butt, I'm sure. wasn't too terribly bad. They actually were pretty strong and helped out pretty well. And with that disturbance taken care of, I'd say it's time for a little coffee break. When Ember Roast, our signature drink at Nouvelle Cafe, take it already. Bet your Pokemon are feeling as perked up as anything now too, right? You know, many people have likened the bitter depths of a fine roast to the nature of life itself. Times like these, I quite see what they mean. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on you to salvage the situation. What are you going to do? I will never be able to outrun my connection to Team Flare. Nor can I change those who will never forgive Team Flare for what happened 5 years ago. What I can control is what I do next. I will protect the people of this city, no matter what they may think of me. And what about you? What is it that you most want to achieve now? I want to help Tawny. That is a noble desire. Now, let us each set out to accomplish what we must. Hey, Zygarde. I suspect Zygarde has been watching to see if you would make it this far. And now, it shows itself at last, having deemed you worthy to battle alongside it. Looks like we've got more customers incoming. Not sure they'll appreciate our blends, though. Unlikely. At most, not, at least not when they've gone rogue like this. Let's get them back to seeing reason. I like how it took this long into them for saying it the way I've been saying it, so I didn't have to keep saying Rogue Mega Evolution every time. You go do something about that tower. After all, the cafe can't exactly turn a profit if that thing blasts away half the neighborhood. We will handle this area for you. Yeah, there's not exactly an evil team in this. The Rust Syndicate is the closest, and they're not evil. I like his 10% form. Okay, nothing down there. Alright. Hey, Crispy. See you from up here. I'm glad you found your way to Zygarde. Remember the day we met? We got a glimpse of Floette's Light of Ruin? That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Angie Floette starts attacking. Zygarde, you and Crispy have to save Floette and all of Lumios. I see you have proven yourself worthy of Zygarde's trust, Crispy. I have gathered 99 of the lost Zygarde cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde at last. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this raging monstrosity? Will you be able to save Floette and your friend, who are trapped within this rogue tower? The answer lies with you. I know that I was once among those who chose to take rather than to give. But that is no way to save the world. You must be one who gives. Give to Zygarde that which is dear to you as a trainer. Give it the courage that drives you to stand and fight. Give it the opening it needs to attack. And to give it the last 1% that is the last cell, that last 1% that is clinging on to you. Go, Zygarde. Yeah, there it is. Zygarde, 100%. NG Floret is ready to destroy anyone who comes near it. Why is it not? Ow. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay. Uh, go. Mm. Max revive. Ah, okay. Hmm. All right. Hmm. It was like a Z move. You put an end to Angie Floette's rampage. The tower, or Angie, or whatever it's called, it stopped. It seems you and Zygarde managed to save the day, Crispy. Yo, don't forget about us. Like how hers even sound different. What about all the rogue Pokemon? They've all been pacified. When the top ranked trainers of the ZA Royale join forces, we can accomplish anything. Alas, that goes without saying. All thanks to the superstar of Numios, Jacinth, and the rest of you, I suppose. Sure, fine, whatever you say at this point. Thank you all so much, especially you, Crispy. Tawny, are you alright? I'm fine. Takes more than this to phase me. Now all that's left is for Mega Floette to take control of Angie, and we'll finally be done. And I trust Quasartica will put together a nice party to celebrate once things calm down. I'll see that it happens. After all, it's thanks to the efforts of Team MZ that we managed to stop the tower. I imagine AZ must be smiling. Splendid. I believe Rich as Me would be the ideal venue for such a gathering, when the time comes. Pass. I'm down for whatever, so long as everyone has a good time. Zap you later! One last step. Fluet, do your thing. What was that sound? Good question. Wait. It can still move? What's Angie trying to do? It can't be. No. No way! Vanjie fires Fluet's Rune of Light while it's all powered up like this. There won't be any Lumios left to rebuild. Something inside your satchel is shaking. Some kind of power is emanating from your pebble. Zygardite. Pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. That shows a trust that he knew, just throwing it like that. Mega Zygarde. The hell? XYZ canon. Oh wait, no, that's a different game. That is like an amazing firework. That's really cool. Hey, Tawny. Oh, Fluet? Please tell me Fluet's just tuckered out. Okay, just tuckered out. Okay, good. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I will forever be grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friends. Well, Time for the credits. But, unlike the other games, that's not going to be the end for us for this game. Fortunately, I do have to let the credits run. Alright, well, we'll let that sit for a little bit. Depending on how it goes, we'll even run the credits during, or run commercials during this if necessary. But, I'm gonna let this run for a second. I actually need to step away for a moment, so I'll be right back, but this will keep playing. See you in a moment. I hope I didn't miss anything in the sort of credit play roll there, but looks like I did come back in time for one thing. Or not, that just... It tricked me. I thought that was the end of the credits, or a partial break for a scene in the mid-credits, but nope. Now, I believe I actually believe there is still a few main quest stuff to do, so that's going to be our focus. Maybe some side quest stuff, depending on what it looks like we got to do now. Got a lot of side quests, though. That will be a focus at one point. Just like one of the things I want to do first is get a, or as part of all this, is get a living Pokedex going. This is a decent game to do that in because of the nature of evolving your Pokemon. I don't have to worry about that unless I want them in there in a certain form. Here we go. Or just an image? Okay. Hmm. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ, in a way. Seems like he handled all the preparations for it by himself. He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes, not so he could have his grave dug. Hmm. Keep watching over Lumios, AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Let's go home. I think we need a good meal. Yes, that. I'm starving. It'll be that curry again, I suppose. Got so much left to take care of. So many things to clean up and set right. Hmm. Thanks for everything, AZ. Some days after the events with the tower, as calm begins to return to the city, your alarm's going off. Morning, or afternoon, I guess. It's not been a restful few days for any of us, I imagine. Not after that awful battle with the tower and AZ passing away. Yeah, that awful tower won't quit hanging around in my nightmares. At least they've been able to clean things up. The reopening ceremony for Centrico Plaza should be wrapping up about now, in fact. Glad the plaza's fixed, but is now really the time for having ceremonies? Now is exactly the time, I'd say. We've got to celebrate where we can, even if it feels hard. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lingos needs all the happy occasions it can get. I guess you have a point. Anyway, did you figure out what you're going to do, Crispy? What I'll do. About your wish. The one you get for reaching rank A. You should have gotten a message about it when you signed up on the ZA app. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumios' strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it is in our power to fulfill. Does that ring a bell? Suppose your next stop would be to talk to Vinny about what you desire. Well, you'll need to figure out what to ask for first, right? You saved the city. I bet they'd give you anything. Hey, all of you. Give me a second. She takes over. I found something while I was sorting through AZ's stuff. Is that a letter? Could it be his will? Think so. Here, I'll read it out. To Team MZ, my dear friends. If you are reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones said, a joining of X and Y axis that were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. Thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. Oh, AZ. When we left him on the roof, the day the tower went berserk, he must have already been prepared for this end. Yeah, I think so. So, what will we do about the hotel? We probably don't need to worry about turning it into a thriving business, right? AZ did tell us he saw it more as his final residence than anything. He did, yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair won't be cheap. Should we ask Vinny for help? I bet Quasartico would lend a hand. I wouldn't want to use a ZA Royale wish on this. Don't think it's what we worked so hard for. Vinny, what's up? You were promised one wish to be granted if you achieved rank A. It's time we took care of that. Please join us on the south side of Centrico Plaza. Understood. See you at Centrico. We'll be waiting for you. You all heard that, right? It's time to go meet Vinny. Guess you've got until you reach Centrico Plaza to figure out what you want to ask for. I'll figure it out. I suspect everyone's quite curious to see what our 2 A-ranked trainers will request. You're probably right, but there's no point getting nervous about it. Let's head to Centrico Plaza. My dear Team MZ, why are you here? We simply had to find out what both of you A-ranked trainers would wish for. The bottom line is this. I would love nothing more than the opportunity to battle all of you again. Then why not just ask to battle like trainers normally do? I'm so glad you asked. My dream is to help every resident of Lumios become the best trainer they can be. And my dream is to make the citizens of Lumios strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Uh-oh. Oh dear. I would never have expected a shared dream with someone like you. Nevertheless, I certainly would not object if you felt inclined to ask on my behalf for a tournament that is open to every trainer in Lumios. As for the name, how about something like Les Sublimes Ultra Tourneaux de Jacinthe? At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Oh, whatever. Vinny's waiting, let's go. We should be able to fast travel. Why run when we can fast travel? Thank you so much for taking the time to meet with us today, children. First of all, I offer my most sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quasartico Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumios's residents, human and Pokemon alike. We owe you all a great debt. Really, it wasn't that much. And the Prism Tower thing was no one's fault. It's not like you could have just told the whole city something was up. It would have caused a panic. It's just such a shame that AZ's attempt to protect Lumios went so wrong. But we managed it, right? With the help of all those tough trainers Crispy had battled. Anyway, I think we would have tried to help out no matter what. We love Lumios after all. It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said, Vinny. Yes, ma'am. As you know, reaching rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted, long as the wish was within the capability of Quizetico Inc. The grant, of course. What about the person you've been searching for, Tawny? You can get help looking for them. That's a personal thing, I guess. I can just find them myself. A wish this big feels like it should go towards something that help everyone. Oh, I know. We can combine your 2 wishes. I bet that get us something really cool. You're the one with the they're the ones with the wishes, you know. In that case, what do you say? It seems like one promising way to make the city as joyful as it can be. Jacinth and the others sure seemed hyped about that idea. I fully support more Pokemon battles. Should we ask for the ZA Royale to continue then? I see. What an interesting turn of events. What, is there a problem? No, rather, AZ had approached me as well, to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. Perhaps he, better than any other, understood the value of engaging in Pokemon battles after such a long life spent watching others. If you will give me but a moment. Attention ZA Royale Operations Team. This is your green light to push the update to the app, as discussed. Your ZA Royale app has been updated. As you'll see, when you next check your app, you should now be registered to take part in the Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the recipient at Quizartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. I'll inform the other ZA Royale participants about the update and our plans for this competition. Let me see. Suppose we might as well begin at once. We'll kick it off this very night. You work fast, as always, Vinny. So AZ's wish was for this to happen too. I wonder if there really are things you can only understand through Pokemon battles. We'll find out what those things are through the ZA Royale. I hope you're all ready. Starting now, we're rivals. It seems a marvelous future awaits us. As much as we work to improve the city itself, its people and Pokemon are what truly matter most. I hope the competition sparked by the ZA Royale will continue breathing new life into Lumos City. Alright, let's go do whatever we need to prepare. The Infinite ZA Royale awaits. Alright. And this is our last area. Oh. But I guess we got something to do here first. The map actually works as a good pause. It is time again for another actual break. Like I said, I stepped away while the credits ran, but we'll come back after a little bit of commercials to continue on with more of this. As always, if you need to, use this as a chance to refill drinks or anything, and I will see you guys in just a little bit. All right, I am back again, ready to continue. So, let's do this. And I realized before we fly anywhere, I'm not going to catch anything, though I do want to grab whatever that is. That is our in and out, so that way, while we have other things that are close by, we can also just fly direct, just click on the 20 to fly to it. Let's go to Quizartico and start this mission. Okay. Ah. Okay. Um... So we got small, medium, and large candies. So we'll always have the option to just buy candies for that. This way reduces a Pokemon's speed in battle, but allows its HP stats to grow. Okay. So HP, power, attack, defense, special attack, special defense, speed, and then we've got all the different Mega Stones as well. Alright. So that is basically wait till night, kill time till nighttime. We can either wait for it or... Damn, 50,000 tickets. Okay. Well, while we're waiting for night, because in all honesty, probably not a bad idea. Hit all of those exclamation points because I've done none of the side quests. All forms of Flabébé, eh? Hey, judge feature, okay. Actually, out of curiosity, check summary. No. Oh, okay, so... That's how we do it. Just click in R. Alright. Well, anyway. One. Two. Oh, that was a float. Damn. There's another fluid. Okay. Okay. So we got yellow, red, and blue. All right. all of these things to work on. Um... What were the colors? So... red, yellow, orange, and white are the two I'm missing. Yep. It's not... Oh! Mm-hmm. I didn't mean to start a side mission night. Oh my god. There's quite a few side missions to do. Okay. No, I wasn't trying to start one. Hmm. Up there. Let's see. Got... blue, red. Yes. Hmm. I think maybe we just keep an eye out for those two. Let's see. Pansage, Panseer, and Panpour. Hit Frozen Numal, extra... oh, actually, that one we should be able to do. There we go. Mm-hmm. Wait, were you snacking up berries the whole time you were frozen? Guess it's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. Thank you so much for saving Numel. Alright, so that was easy. Alright. Nothing. Nothing in the flowers. That's fine, though. I would not expect that Pokemon to be there. Which means... what was this one? Ah. Alright. Did it again. That's the way we want to go. Yep. Easy enough. Now folks can finally... Wait, they're back? Why does this keep happening? Sorry, sir. See, these little guys just... Look at all those Beldum. Lucky you. See, Beldum are made of magnets. They love the electromagnetic waves of Holovators emit. Means you got the Holovator up and running and just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. Does that mean these Beldum are here because they took a shine to the Holovator I repaired? You know, bet having these Beldum around would make it a cinch to tell when a Holovator's broken. Alright, new plan. I'm gonna catch these rascals and make them my partners. Cool. Alright, now let's see what your challenge is. Finding a place in Lumios is such a pain. There's so many amazing options, you know? Keep scouring the ads because they all look so good. At this rate, I'll never choose a place to live. Actually, maybe you could help. This is all I really need. First off, it's Lumios, so gotta have a view of the tower, right? So obviously my dream apartment's gotta be right in front of Prism Tower. What else in this is this city known for? That's right, the Saison Canal. I want to live somewhere along the canal so I can gaze out over its graceful flow on the daily. Then, of course, there's my Heliolisk. We've got to have rooftop access for him. He loves sunbathing. And I want to chill with him up there. So the roof should have tables and umbrellas, too. And you never want to be too far from a cafe or Pokemon Center, right? Those are vital. Am I asking too much? Keep looking at great places, but none of them tick all my boxes. So how about you find the perfect place for me? Come on, bud. Find Heliolisk and me the perfect pad. I know you can do it. Okay. So somewhere along here. And guess would be here-ish. In fact, that's gotta be it. Let's do this first, because... An apartment building right beside Prism Tower, along the Susan Canal, and with rooftop space that has tables and umbrellas. It's perfect. Okay, good. We just had to come here. My new bestest bud? You say you found the perfect place for Heliolisk and me? Now, isn't this something? It's in front of Prism Tower. It's right beside the canal. It's got tables and umbrellas on a great rooftop. And it's even close to a cafe and Pokemon Center. Sit. There's gotta be it. I'm gonna go talk with the leasing office at once. Good news, bud. They said they have a vacant unit, so I can move in right away. And look how happy Heliolisk seems. Can't you imagine it living its best life up here? Yeah, it does seem happy. Though the rent is out of control, if I take this place, I won't be able to afford the cost of living. But I've decided. I love Heliolisk too much to compromise on any aspect of our life together. It's gotta be this place. So thanks for finding it. As for the rent money, well, guess I'd better get good at the ZA Royale. I have red, don't I? I do. Okay. Alright, well. Down we go. So yeah, while we're out and about, we keep an eye out for the different pans. Pan Sage, Pan Seer, and whatever the last one was called. And the two missing colors of Flabebe. Okay. Do you know Ekans, the slithery snake Pokemon? Where does its tail start? Does it have a really long body or a really long tail? Or is it all body? Maybe I can figure it out if I see one up close. My mom says Pokemon in wild zones aren't safe to go near, but it'd be safe to get a real good look at one of your Pokemon, right? If you catch an Ekans, can you show it to me? Okay, that's easy enough. Oh, this is an early one. Do I have an Ekans already? I do. Does it have to be in my party? It does. Okay. Well then, Ekans. An Ekans, you brought one for me? Thank you so much. Hi, Ekans. Do you mind if I pet you? Ekans. I'll be careful. Oh, wow. It's kind of soft after all. Oh, and its scales are all slippery. You know, the number one thing I've learned about Ekans, it's really cute. Aw. So happy I get to see Ekans up close. It was so super interesting. One day I'm going to catch an Ekans of my own. Then I can learn even more about it. Alright. Out of curiosity. Okay, good. Alright, let's move back around there. So many quests. Okay. Just now, you beamed a message into my brain, did you not? What are you talking about? No need for pretense, my friend. You are clearly one of us. We are all trainers who live in the blessed company of Starmie. Please join our next meeting. We shall invite the Starmie dwelling among the stars to descend and grace us with their presence. For, as you know, Starmie are none other than the very stars themselves. Return here at night. Make sure you are accompanied by a Starmie of your own. Okay. Thing is, I do have a Star U. And I believe this is the berries. Because of the remove remember thing, there should be no issue doing this early in its level. The funny thing is, let's get through. Wait, no. Give. There we go. Let's heal. And Gotta be a bench nearby. Alright, good. Yeah. Make it nightfall. Go deal with whatever stupidity is with that side quest, and then we'll go into the battle zone. So you have a Starmie with you? Wonderful. Let us begin. Hmm. Please join our invocation. They're all the same. Okay. Louder, everyone, again. Make our hearts as one. Do it for those Starmies still dwelling among the stars. Oh, look, look. A shooting star. Seems like it fell towards Blue Plaza. Joys for what we have achieved this star-strewn night. A new Starmie has decided to grace our planet. Oh, it was Mission 100. Okay. Eviolite and... It's Eviolite. Alright, there it is. This mysterious evolutionary lump boosts the defense and special defense stats when held by a Pokemon that can still evolve. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, not gonna worry about its level, so... Oh! We actually get 3 battle zones now, eh? Hmm... Hmm? Even without going Mega, we beat it. Flying type moves, eh? Oh, I should have... Eh. just land flying type moves, right? Yep, I just need 2 more to finish that off. Okay. Dragon types of moves are a little easier. Nope. Nope. Dang it. Or not easier, but dragon move type moves are doable as well. Without much effort. Immediately knockout. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hmm. Nice. Oh, it's 20 dragon type moves? Damn, that's gonna take some time. Um, Especially because I think the only dragon type move that we have is that one. Ooh, that's easier to do. Let me just check. Oh, he does have access to Outrage as well. Ooh. Alright, let's do that, just to give us a second one there. Okay. This is where yeah, that's where we came in. Okay, that's working out pretty well. I think I should remember. It's not a bad idea to keep, to understand the switching is worth it to do. Oh, can I please not? Thank you. I fucking... Oh, well... Mm-hmm. All right. Three. All right. 16 and 6. And all right. Oh wait. Oh, that was probably a bad one to call out. All right. Oh, it's a. I didn't even realize that's one of the nurses. All right. Um. One knocked out. Need one more battle, and then the 50,000 tickets will be more than given. There wasn't a way up from here, is there? No. We started with a fire move, and we've been limited with that, so... There we go. Now we'll fast travel here to heal. And then go and hand this quest over. Alright, oh, not what I meant to do. Yes, I see you have challengers tickets. Would you like to take part in a reward match? Yes. Let's see who your opponent will be. Call your opponent to the battle court, and then you two may begin at once. Okay, so you come here and you do the battle here in the battle court each time. You call me Le Z Eternal. That's because Z is the ultimate. The end of all that comes before it. You're still going to be weak. Last Pokemon. This will be my Z, the final letter in my challenge against you. You have done no training, I see. These Pokemon battles lend some appeal to trying over and over, knowing you'll fail. Name victory in one reward match. Here's your reward. Okay. Another reward match when you get another challenger's ticket. Alright. Crispy, thank goodness. Drop whatever you're doing and hurry straight back to Hotel Z right now. Like, now! Alright. We meet again. I would speak with you about AZ. The words fail me. How does one speak fittingly of such a man? It's tragic that after seeing so many others to their rest, he was alone when his time came. Still, I am glad for the conversations he and I had, however scant. Excuse me, but what did you talk to AZ about? About the agony of being unable to die. About his deeds, both good and heinous. Even though it was for the sake of peace, he did build Angie. Do you consider that a bad deed? Not necessarily, though the havoc it wreaked on Lumios is undeniable. The exact causality is unclear, but we can surmise that Angie's influence resulted in more wild Pokemon gathering throughout Lumios, which led this city, built for humans, to become a place of harmony with those wild creatures. But now, we have separated Pokemon and human into different areas once more. I wonder, is it right that we keep each other at arm's length with these holotech barriers? Perhaps we will find another way. I look forward to seeing what the people of this city choose. Alright. So, I have, of course, come here to tell you something. I'll get to it. After you and I spoke in Lysander Labs, more of my memories returned. And I recalled the existence of two beings. the one that gives, and the one that takes. That gives? I wish that I could tell you more. I am sorry. For now, all I can remember are those epithets. But I have more to tell you. Zygarde has not shown himself since that eventful day. I imagine it exhausted its power and was now retreated somewhere to quietly recover. You understand what that means, do you not? There are none but you on whom I can rely. That being the situation, I will leave the rest up to you. Please, find the two I spoke of. What even was that? It's like that guy was trying to win a cryptic old man contest. He didn't give you much to go on, did he? Perhaps you could learn more from people with connections to Team Flare? Got anyone in mind? Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab, and Grisham at Neuville Cafe, I suppose. There you go. We'll be cheering for you. The one that gives, the one that takes. I guess I should also just start picking up all the quests, maybe not necessarily doing them. That way I have an easier time by searching through the map for finishing them all. Or greedy little imbecile! Throwing even more budget at the Wild Zones, because now they're a hit with the tourists. We can't handle that without more funding. Idiot Mayor is going to be the death. Things with Prism Tower have calmed down at least, but that doesn't mean there aren't other threats to Lumios. The signs are all there. Well, look who's here. The finest researcher in the entire Mabel stable. You must have something pretty annoying to ask me if you've come all the way to my office, right? Well, Lysander did mention something. Here we go again. Even after years on the straight and narrow, I still can't escape my past. Alright, I guess I can't avoid it forever, so I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you what I know. There's a pair of legendary Pokemon in the Kalos region. The one that takes, otherwise known as Yavatal. I have no idea. Yavatal, however you say it. Veltal, Yvatal. And the one that gives, usually called Xerneas. I know quite a bit about the two, since Team Flare tried its hand at capturing them both. Listen, I'm about to share something important, so I need you to pay attention here, kid. We've been getting some strange readings lately in the wild zones around town. If I had to posit a theory, I'd say it's almost like the areas have been bathed in Xerneas' life energy. And in every wild zone where we've detected these weird readings, we've seen a certain kind of Pokemon appearing without fail. They're alpha Pokemon, but not the usual kind. Something's not right about them. They're anomalous alphas. These anomalous alphas have to be connected somehow to Xerneas, to the one that gives. And even if they aren't, I guess we still ought to take care of them. Alphas always spell danger. I'm sure you can tell where this is going, right? Your new research task is to catch or defeat the anomalous alphas in Wild Zones 3, 5, and 9. Now get to it. Okay. Let's leave. It's also just... Wait, is there one somewhere in here? Bet you on the lab floor. There it is. Storing Pokemon fossils. Okay. The Stone Imperium here in Lumius has 2 varieties of fossils for sale. Jaw on sale. I've had my eyes on them for a while now, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Once you brought either a jaw or a sale, please bring it to me. Just so you know, the Stone Imperium is over on Vernal. Okay. Here, actually, we're gonna pause, take our break, and when we come back, in all honesty, I think the main thing we're gonna do is work on picking up as many of the side quests as we can, and finishing up the main story's last couple of quests. Mainly, I think trying to get as many of the side quests picked up, but we'll see how this goes. I'll be back in just a little bit after the commercials. As always, stand up, stretch, do whatever it is you feel you need to do for the few minutes while those commercials run, and we'll be back after that. See you guys in a little bit. All right, we're back. Let's get back to this. All right, what do you have? Want to know what I'm doing? Well, I'm feeding these wild to Aaron. Aaron love to eat metal. They'll even munch away at cars and things if you're not careful. So I feed them scrap metal to make sure they don't start eating what they shouldn't. I do worry they'll get bored if I keep feeding them the same old thing all the time, though. So I had an idea. Did you think a poison type move would add some real nice flavor to scrap metal? Skill type Pokemon can't be poisoned, so it won't bother them at all. If you're happy to help me test the idea, hit that pile of scrap metal with the move Sludge Bomb. Okay. Not gonna happen right now, but let's see. Um... Over there, do you see that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon made its nest there. Problem is, it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Would you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. Okay, this is one we can do right here. Yep. What is it? Oh. Diggersby, eh? Yeah, we don't need to catch it. So, the nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? Makes sense. It would probably just dig its way from Wild Zone. Means I'll fill it up while you're battling. And now you can reach the rooftop too. Remember, created Pokemon. The Vanillite produce. Ah. Alright. I'll worry about that later. Hey, you there. I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe we've even used some of my designs. Thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of creative run recently. Guess you'd call it a slump. Need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution! Definition of change, I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. Mega Camerupt. Okay. You know, as much as I do want to grab all these, I want to get these stories, the main quest stuff done, so... Outside of the continue this game Royale, unless I have to get whatever else. The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. You're here for another nasty drink? I do wish you wouldn't be quite so candid on your sales pitch. But we saved the whole dang city with him. You think we still need to stand on ceremony? So, what do you want today? Same old ember roast? I want the one that takes. Ah, you speak of a legendary Pokemon, Yveltal and Xerneas. Never thought I'd have to hear those names again. Thanks for yet another reminder of all the ways we messed up back in our Team Flare days. If you're facing either of those two, we'll help out. I hate the aftertaste of failure. Indeed, if you aim to take on a legendary Pokemon, think it would be wise to reach out to the good people of Quasartico first. Meet us at Quasartico Inc.'s building. Discussing this further without them won't get us anywhere, believe me. Okay. So hers was 3, 5, and not wild Pokemon, or not wild. This one. 3, 5, and 9. Defeat or catch the alphas there. Okay. Oh. And with Charge, the committee to highlight Alolan Raichu and generate excitement. Our goal is to increase the popularity and the population of Alolan Raichu. Well, I say our goal, but I'm the only member of the committee for now. You know, either way, here's the scoop. You know how some Pokemon looks can be influenced by the region they live in? Well, in Alola, even the Pikachu we all know and love evolves into a different form of Raichu. Rather than me explain the difference, why not try comparing the two yourself? Battle. So there's over 100. Okay. Here you are. We'd heard that from Grisham that we should be expecting you. I have an update of my own. Team recently detected some sort of flying object approaching Lumio City. We have since determined that this object is most likely the legendary Pokemon Yveltal. Really, Yveltal is a real nasty piece of work. Nearly took out a whole team flare unit on its own. Back when we tried to capture it to use for the ultimate weapon. That was when it was in its dormant state, mind you. We did finally manage to contain it, thanks to the efforts of the very best trainers that Team Flare had to offer, including our former admin Malva. If our forces hadn't been so depleted by that foolish campaign, I doubt those children would have ever reached the ultimate weapon to stop it. That's hilarious. This time, Quasartico Inc. will be stepping in to help so you don't end up similarly overwhelmed. What kind of help? You see, Team Flare had a device that they used to train some of their team members. It was a battle simulator that could fully recreate Pokemon using holotech, down to the details of how they moved and the effects of their attacks. Grisham and Crisell here had both experienced it for themselves, so we asked for their input, and built ourselves an improved version. Yes, we had to train against such a device back then as Team Flare's future leaders. But the monstrosity Quasartico made is even worse than what Team Flare had come up with, making it the perfect tool with which to train for a great challenge such as this. I would like to ask you to battle once more against Victory Bell, Hawlucha, and Tyranitar in their Rogue Mega Evolution state. The device is kept in a lower level. We call it the Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator 3000. If you follow me, please. We can do this first. Set you up to battle against Rogue Mega Evolution Simulator from here. Let's do Victory Bell first. There we go. Oh. A resounding victory. Which Pokemon should I take on next? Mega Halucha. Here we go. Yeah, knowing when to call your Pokemon back to save both Mega Evolution and damage is a big part of this. And now the Tyranitar. Which actually my Feraligatr may be the best setup for. No, actually. Alright, come on. Please, thank you. There we go. Oh. As was to be expected from one of our first ever ZA Royale champions, you're truly impressive to have so soundly defeated 3 rogue Mega Pokemon on your own, even if they were simulations. Because it was pretty impressive. Yes, what is it? Understood. So the flying object we believe to be Yveltal, or Beveltal, I still want to call it Yveltal, has finally reached the border of Lumia City. Please notify nearby residents. Civilians should be put on alert. Suppose you overheard all that you needed to. Yavatal has arrived. It appears to be headed for the roof of the Rouge District's Galea de la Luna. Said to be able to absorb life force, it represents death itself, meaning that simply defeating it in battle won't be enough. It'll just recover and fly into a rage. You absolutely have to catch it to control it. Okay. Alright. Find my way up. Admittedly, I would like it to probably be day while I'm doing this. Here's the change. Alright. Yeah, they really start throwing money at you at the end, huh? I barely did anything in battles. Like, I spent half the night doing other things, and apparently it was still enough. All right. Here we go. Yep. Okay. We detected Yavtal's life force. I suppose you must have found it. Extremely dangerous Pokemon. I trust you will take care. And you know, you've got to catch it, right? It's a big job, but you ought to be up to it. Alright. Hey, we got it. You never stop surprising me. To think that you would be able to capture and to able to conquer even Yveltal. I just wanted to protect Lumios. Perhaps it's true that wanting something too much clouds the vision, sending one down paths that lead only to defeat. What are you going on about now, Gris? Nothing. Nothing at all. I was just thinking how wonderful it would be to have a serious battle against our friend here, who has subdued Lumios's mightiest Pokemon. Seriously, if there's a point here, would you mind getting to it? My point is only that my old fixation upon restoring our honor held me captive to the past, and now I am focused wholly on becoming the greatest I can be. A better goal, I rather think. Yeah, I guess. Nothing wrong with that, huh? I prefer the look you get on your face when you're focused in battle. You almost look good. I think I also maintain a nice expression when I am dealing with our customers. Speaking of which, we all ready for a nice coffee break? Alright, one piping hot coffee full of props to you. I swear it's not just dregs we couldn't sell today. Alright, well, one legendary down. That was a surprisingly easier catch than I expected. Oh, we already have worlds. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Whew. Oh, we are all healed up. Okay. What was your dark flying? I forgot that Feraligatr is purely, water. What moves can it have? So it's got Psychic Oblivion Wing, which is a heal, Dark Pulse, and Hurricane. I could get Dragon Rush. Eh. Alright, so, first... Well, Zone 3. Let's find this... Oh, there it is. No, not Digger Fate. In fact, being... Right. Oh my god. Oh, it's angry with us now. Okay. Oh my god. An unlucky Delphox. I didn't even get to do a move with it. Alright, well. It's one down. Where's Zone 5? Yeah, let's go here and heal, and then we'll go to 5. Hey! Got the Glade. And now let's heal up, and then we'll go to 9. Yeah.
I don't think this is the rogue one. It's not a Mega Mawile, is it? Or not Mega. Alpha Mawile. Um... Hmm... Hmm. Oh, hello. Hmm. All right, we got one to claim. Okay, I'm not seeing any more. Good. So I guess it's off to talk to Mabel. And here's my little star researcher. See, tackling my tasks has trained you up to handle just about anything, wouldn't you say? Right. Anyway, now then, looking at the data you collected, basically headed for disaster. Xerneas, the one that gives life, is beyond a doubt drawing close to Lumio City. We can probably infer that the crisis with the tower triggered this behavior. The excessive mega power from the tower caused rogues, and if Xerneas shows up, something similar could happen again. I mean, it has command of basically an unlimited pool of life energy. There's only one way to make sure we avoid another disaster. Xerneas must be caught. Looks on track to appear in Wild Zone 11. And once it appears there, it'll be a problem for some outstanding trainer to deal with. By which I obviously mean you, not me. Of course. Well, I will first. Let me get another side quest out of the way. Uh-huh. Oh, I forgot that we buy some of the stones as well. Mhm. Started with Jaw Fossil is Tyrant. Hmm. Okay, I only needed to buy one of each. Oh well. Well, while I'm here. Oh, that's right. Also, the old Amber. I forgot that the old Amber was a thing. All right. Get right here, but we'll pause. Take our last little break now, and then when we come back, uh, Xerneas shall be our next challenge. Oh, give me just a few moments to go ahead and have a little bit of a break, and then when we come back, we'll go take care of Xerneas. See you guys in just a little bit. All right, let's catch us a Xerneas. Oh, I need to be on that side, huh? Uh-huh. Do I not have anything? I guess the easiest route would be... All right. Time for this majestic Pokemon to make its view. Hmm. Looks like you've made contact with our target. You're up against Xerneas, one of the legendary Pokemon of the Kalos region. We need you to catch that thing. That's always the plan. I have nothing that's well set for this, huh? Mm-hmm. There we go. Took a few tries, but we got him. Oh. Ding, ding, ding. You sure did it. And to the victor go the spoils. Meaning, congrats. You got yourself a legendary Pokemon. Seriously, great work. When we found Xerneas 5 years ago, it was basically dormant in a tree-like state. It was a lot easier to secure like that, compared to what you just had to do. But even then, you could feel the life force just roiling around it. I'd been researching Pokemon's life energy for ages, and I was still overwhelmed by the feeling. Seeing Xerneas again, after all this time, it's quite something. But look at me, still stuck here, forbidden from traveling about freely or leaving Lumios. Then there was all that mess with energy leaking from the tower and powering up wild Pokemon. That energy is probably even what caused all these wild Pokemon to flock to the city, wanting a taste. In short, things have been rough. But somehow, we've managed to prevent even more trouble from befalling the Pokemon here. Looking at it that way, it's nice to know that my work for Team Flare wasn't a total waste. And you still haven't finished all the research tasks I want you to do for me, either. So maybe you can take a breather today, but I'm still counting on you to get that work done. Okay. Hmm. So I think at this point we just again continue with the ZA Royale. Okay, there's a visual difference between ones that need me to quests to grab and quests to do. No. Okay. Out of curiosity. Oh. Yeah, never mind. I hope it's not going to make me do more of those as we keep going. Mm-hmm. Yada yada. I'm gonna try to grab as many of the quests as I can. So. Mm-hmm. Oh, well, damn. Um. Aw. That's actually adorable. The little Buttlebee falls asleep right there. Alright, what's this? Sneak up with ghost type moves, eh? That's doable. Mm-hmm. Oh, and land psychic type moves. Okay. We've landed 2 of the 5 psychics, and got the ghost one done. What was this task? Yeah, we might be able to get that. Wasn't quite enough. Oh, there's our psychic moves at least. I don't have any poison type moves. Cool. I'm surprised that didn't get him. And we don't have any poison type moves. Actually, I don't think we have any rock type moves either. Any way to... I was hoping for a way to, like, get a, thing outside of that. Hey, there we go. Oh. Satchel 5. Can do that. Ow. Nope. I was... Oh. I will take some extra medals. Let's revive. Don't have any steel type moves. Come on, I wanna... 2. Ah. That's easy enough. All right. Really don't need any more of those. Just need one. Okay, what's your other Pokemon? Oh no, that's not super effective. Damn it. That should be both challenges. And with that, that's all our points. All right. All right. Let's see our next reward. Oh. All right. This might actually be an interesting one. If I win this time, you have to come work at Nouvelle Cafe as my lackey. I don't think so, but... She at least might have a decent team. Oh, that's not who I wanted. Mm-hmm. I like that if you do time some things right, you can kind of cheese in some menuing. Yeah. Huh? What do you expect? We're not exactly chump trainers. Now claim victory in 2 rewards matches. Heavy ball. So the same rewards. Okay. Is that... How much more do we have to do of this before anything else happens? Well, on the bright side, we can start working towards the next one. Well, there's our 5 fire type moves. And a nice free heal is also welcome. Yeah. There we go. We got our fire type moves out of it. It's not Pokemon out with fire moves. Just use fire moves. Hey, if we get halfway to another ticket, that's just less work I gotta do next time. Oh, hey. 3 bottles of zinc. I'll take that. Super effective is a little rougher just because it depends on what we run into. Just like knocking out with electric, easiest thing for that is dependent on what we run into. Oh, it was super effective. It wasn't super effective, so it didn't matter anyway. Alright. Okay. Well, I know I can rest and just continue the stuff that way, and maybe tomorrow that is what we'll do, but I want to get as many of these side quests grabbed as I can. Mm-hmm. Oh, I guess this just immediately goes to us doing this. Nah. I don't need to catch it. I hope I don't need to catch it. Eh. There you are, Delilah. I've been looking all over the place. Alright, well. Mm-hmm. Alright. He's a cute little bird. Similarly now, we can come up here. I could use traps. Or moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. But yeah. That's things like fire spin and what have you. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm just trying to grab as many of the quests as I can. I want to clear this map of it telling me I've got quests all over the place. We can worry about doing them once we have them all. Mm-hmm. 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 Gangsta, offer crazy. Like, if there's ones that go right into a fight, unfortunately, that means, yes, I gotta do that. But, hmm. Skirmery, the armor bird. Okay. Oh. 100 Jesus. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot of missions to pick up, it seems. Sylvie's picking up on some strong emotions nearby. I kind of want to find the majority of these before... Like, I just want to find and have them all registered. I don't want to even worry about doing them. I just want to get the majority of them like that before the next, the next night. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, this goes right into... Okay. Well, that's fine. This may be the last thing I do today, because we're getting close to the end of stream. Oh, well, I inadvertently had the right one selected. I thought she was gonna go Pan Sage, Pan... When he threw all three of the, Pan Sage, Pan Seer, Pan... whatever. Mm-hmm. Pan Pour. Kind of high level for some of these, because these were definitely like do these as you go to get some stuff. I just ignored all of them. Mm-hmm. You pay 3, and next time you visit, of course. Mm-hmm. Huh. Looks like this fellow, because I caught them in the Galar region. Mm-hmm. All right. Whoop. Remove the pin. Let's save. And like I said, it's close enough. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream now. We'll be back tomorrow with more of this, though, because as you can see, ton of side quests still to do. So we're going to work tomorrow. We're basically going to work on picking up all those during the day. And at night, we'll go on battles and try to get through until hopefully that main mission goes forward to whatever the next thing is. So that'll be sort of the plan going forward, picking up all the side quests during the day and doing ZA Royale stuff at night until it's all good. At least until we have until one of the two progresses forward in some way. Either we've picked up all the side quests, or the ZA mission moves to whatever its next step is. If it doesn't have a next step, then whatever, we'll get all the stuff done. Once we've got all the side quests done, we'll then move on to completing Pokedex stuff. So, but we will be playing this for a while still on the weekend. So, as always, hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, and I will see y'all next time. So, later.